last time I said we would probably be playing um Deus Ex. The trouble is, Deus Ex is very old, so it doesn't cooperate well with like alt alt tabbing and stuff like that. So that's annoying. So instead, we're gonna play Lunacid or Lunacid. There's an engine port for Deus Ex. Yeah, I was looking into that, but I was running out of time, and then I was just like, yeah, let's play this. I don't know if we'll finish this on stream. I haven't actually beaten this game yet. I've played it for like 6 or 7 hours just on my own a while back. It's neat. It's sort of a retro kind of game. Ooh. Probably gonna have to rearrange the stream setup though. So it comes with like retro looking options, so you can make it look like a PS2 game or vaporwave, but I want it to be clean. I'll have to figure out the volume as well. The music in this game is amazing, by the way. Oh, there we go. So start a new game. Hello, Third Eye. So this is a first-person RPG sort of a thing. Kind of Souls-like, but more of a Kingsfield-like. Little Bloodborne-y. Is this modern? Yes. I think it came out within the last few years. Let's see. Oh, and here comes the cat.
Long ago, a great beast came from the sea
2023.
and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded
How's
by
this sound?
the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door.
Rise from your grave. Oh, my stupid webcam is trying to autofocus and it's making noises. And down in the well. Wretched thief. Thinking of stealing your life back. Oh, yeah. You belong to the depths now. Yeah, there's no voice acting. It's very Animal Crossing. I mean, look how cute it is. Just like Animal Crossing. Let me deal with this stupid camera focusing. All right. So, probably not a good spot for the chat. We'll figure it out. So yeah, JVN. So there are different classes, and they all start with like different stats, sort of like a Souls game. They also have resistances. I think that's normal. Like, this is the amount of damage they take from those types. So you take 100% from normal, from fire, reduced from frost, normal from poison, light, and this is like dark. It's 80% for the witch. Vampires barely take any of that, but they take a lot from light and fire. Undead takes a lot from fire, but they have reduced frost, poison, and dark. Yeah. I like how the classes, it's like thief, knight, witch, dead guy. So I think the first time I played this, I went with undead, and it seemed to be pretty good. So we got the bunch of pronouns. So you could be rich or dead. Yeah. Well, you could also be a cleric, or a shinobi, or forsaken. Forsaken takes... Oh, Forsaken is like the deprived in the Souls games. Ah. Royals take less damage from normal weapons, but more from dark. Maybe we'll do Deprived or Forsaken. Forsaken, you start with one and everything, but it lets you grow more. I don't know, decisively. Yeah, let's do that. And here's our game. We're very slow right now. Let me see the sound. Very quiet. Let's see. It'll be hard to know how the sound is until we get our weapons and stuff and can really hear like the swings. So I think there's definitely some Morrowind inspiration, and there's an enemy that's coming up very soon. That I think is pretty obvious. Okay, so we got a replica sword. So what's interesting is you could do quick attacks, but you could also charge your attack and then whack, do like extra damage. These are our bonfires, where we level up. You can also collect like alchemical ingredients from flowers, but I never really played around with that much. Oh, actually, I should move chat because that's covering. Where should I put chat? Here? I think that might that work? No. How's that? Probably should have done this beforehand. Dead center on the screen. But you could also block. Although when I was playing, blocking seemed very useless. I guess it's more of a parry. Did I finish the millionaire run? Technically, yes. Even though I failed. In a sense. I uploaded the VOD last night. Read. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. That is a comma splice. Should have been a period or a semicolon. Where'd it go? So when we level up our jump, or maybe our speed or strength, something, we can cross that gap. One of the stats affects jump. Maybe the semicolon never existed in this world? You know what? You might be right. Snails. The blink and Dishonored would be handy here. It would be. Does it, well, does this game have an outside world, or are you stuck in the pit? As far as I played, you're pretty much stuck in the pit, but the pit is very expansive. A lot of worlds in the pit. It's like a blood lake. There's a castle. And I wouldn't say the combat in this game is necessarily hard. At least as far as I experienced. Mostly just keeping track of where everything is. And trying to figure out where the hell you're going. Money. And you can get very fast in this game. Was there a demo for this in one of those haunted PS1 collections? Yeah, this is a creepypasta. Watch the skies. Have I tried Monmouth? Haven't even heard of that. But yeah, this is definitely a modern game. Well, no, it's a creepypasta. I'm just realizing something. Am I just a hand? Because my hand was cut off? Am I just a hand? Is that what this is supposed to be? They nerfed the speed spell? When did they nerf it? Because I only played this game earlier this year. Like back in July. game that's got a purposely retro look. Yeah, well, there's actually options to give it that gross PlayStation 2 effect. Or PlayStation 1 effect, just like that retro effect. I don't really like it, personally. Also, the quality options are lowest, low, and normal. Actually playing third person as the hand. That's what I'm wondering now. It's a milk snail. I'm glad it's an option. Hurt my eyes. Yeah, I don't really like that look. I get what games that do that are going for, but I like being able to turn it off. Oh, I feel bad. But it's XP. Yeah, how does the XP work? Yeah, so we got 320% XP, so we could level up 3 times when we get back to the bonfire. Okay, here's our first Morrowind enemy. Not enemy, but Morrowind-looking NPC is coming up. What does this remind you of? But that has to be a reference, right? Ah, I'm cursed. I did not know they could do that. Oh. What sucks is, unlike Souls games, you don't go back to the bonfire with the progress you made. This is a save point, so you like lose all that progress. So we can't run back and get our souls. We never got the souls, which kind of sucks. That's why you gotta be careful. It's like Fallout 4 survival mode. You go back to a bed when you die. In Kingsfield, it would load you to the beginning till later and you got an item. Jeez. I'd like to try Kingsfield, but I mean, I guess I could get a PlayStation 2 emulator and legally acquire the game. Be interesting. At least Kingsfield 4. Kingsfield 4 has some good music. What did I miss? I died. Also, I added some new emotes, like some of the default emotes I added, like that cat. Yeah. Why are we hostile toward the mollusks? Because they give XP. Which actually, we have quick items. I did not pick up the health this time around. I should get that health bottle. Get back here. Get your butt out of my face. Ah, god damn it. Playing as Forsaken is tough. Whoop, 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 whoop. The sound design of this game is great. I love it. Snailed. I hope we get to the library on this stream. The music in the library is great. They may only have one tooth, but those snails are deadly. Do you know how snails, how they mate? They shoot a dart at each other. Like a literal, like, they pierce, like, literally through the body. Not like a euphemistic dart, like a literal spine. They just... And I think the idea is the one with the stronger spear. Vivek, the one with the stronger spear is the one that is the father, basically. Meanwhile, I think slugs do like this strange dance where they sort of intertwine with each other and become like this beautiful ornament. The animal kingdom is wild. Are the save crystals at the end of the area? They're usually... I think there's usually like one or two per like biome or level or whatever. Like one at the beginning and one somewhere like toward the middle end. Ocean bone shard. Yeah, there's crafting as well. Am I a skeleton? That's the character I picked, but that's really, I think that's just cosmetic. We picked the Forsaken class, so all of our skills are level 1, which is why we keep dying, and why we're so slow. I think I want to focus... I think I want to do a ranged build. But I don't know. I can't remember where we get our first ranged weapon. I think you could buy it. Be a skeleton archer, BOP. The benefit of the Forsaken class is that you start at level 1, so you're kind of... like, you don't have any stats pre-allocated. It's like the Wretched in Elden Ring. I think that's what it's called. Also, I think you have some different resistances. Where does it say our resistances? I don't know. Oop. Was there a start story expose? We were just tossed into a well. Into the pit where the sick and the depraved and evil are thrown. So, defense boosts our mana and our health. Strength boosts our health a little bit. Speed boosts our speed. Dexterity boosts our jump. Int boosts our mana. And res boosts our resistance. Oh, spurious machinery. I believe if we go ranged, we want dexterity. Yeah. That also affects our jump. I also want to put some point. Actually, since we don't have a ranged weapon yet, we'll put some points into speed and defense for a little extra health. Also do strength for not as much health, but get 25 extra health. That's basically doubling our health. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll save. So if we die, we'll have these levels. Do health points rise retrospectively? Well, they just level up based on what stats you allocate. It's not like Morrowind where you get a set amount of health points every level up. You allocate the skill points and then you get health points based on what skill points you allocate. I think we can buy a crossbow when we get to like the nexus or whatever you want to call it of this game. The Firelink Shrine. Stop running. Oh, you tricked me. I got tricked. I got bamboozled. I think starting as a deprived was a bad idea. No, not this way. There's a key we have to find somewhere down here, and that opens up a pathway. There's also a demon girl we have to find. She's very cute. No, I need money. I don't need bone shards. I believe bone shards are used to make fire bombs. Ah, right. Pausing the game doesn't freeze enemies. The game keeps going. Okay, I'm not gonna get tricked by you guys again. I'm gonna get tricked by them again. I can't remember how to use the health files. Let me see. Footsteps default. Oh, you can change your footsteps. Really? This is how you rebind controls. How do I use an item? Use item. 2. Okay. That's so janky. Just gonna ignore that guy. We're gonna ignore the Silt Striders. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. I'm sure he's fine. A mana vial. Is this the key? No, this is a ring. Ghost light. What does that do? Summons a spectral orb of light that follows the caster for 60 seconds. Useful for illuminating the depths of the well. That should give you a hint as to how dark this game gets. Do I use spells again? C. Okay. See, I figured these would be easy XP, but they shoot lasers at you. How do I feel about light as a mechanic? I guess it depends on the vibe the game's going for. Is OBS recording my frame rate really low? It's weird on my end. I don't know why. Another ring. Flame spear. Shoot fire at a guy. Some enemies are weak to fire. I think darkness is used really well in this game, specifically. Because they give you a lot of options for lighting up the place. You get torches, you have spells, you have a bunch of stuff. Ah, and here's a shortcut. See, so this game has that Dark Souls sort of thing where, like, there's only one checkpoint, but there are shortcuts that let you get back to the checkpoint. See, we're already moving a bit faster. Have I ever played Salt and Sanctuary? I have not. I remember being kind of excited about it when I first heard about it back, what was it, like 2014 or something? But then I ended up never playing it. Is loot random? I think like the loot that enemies drop can be random, but that's mostly like materials and money. The rings that you find, I think, are placed specifically. Ooh. What makes this game tough is that there's no map. So you kind of have to just remember everything. Or make your own map. The areas are simple at least. Yeah, but you can easily get lost. as you can see. You're already over here. I don't have grid paper. Nope. I've never had to draw a map. That was before my time as a gamer. The youngins. I didn't. My first, like, so I used to like watch my brother play video games like Ocarina of Time. I would watch him play that. It wasn't until a lot later that I actually played it. But like my first video games were like, you know, the Collectathon, Donkey Kong 64, Banjo Kazooie, like, you know, those games that you don't really need a map because everything is very obvious. Like the world's very simple, and there's really not many directions to go. Because the point of those games wasn't to find where you're going; it was to collect the things so you can progress through the door. That's why the older generation is so much smarter. Yeah, but the lead is kind of counteracted it. But we got microplastics now, so we're never going to decay. We're going to be preserved forever. Oh, it's my girlfriend. I hope she's an adult. I hope I regret saying that. She's a demon. She's probably like 3,000 years old. This is called the Hollow Basin. It's the highest point of the Great Well. It's also the safest area. Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing. Wings Rest. Speaking of Wings Rest, I could spirit you there if you want. Yes. So this is our Firelink Shrine. A crow vendor. Good music. We're gonna buy this key. She has a crossbow for 75 coin money units. Skelly man. Welcome to the depths. Oh wait, that's not the skeleton. That's what that was. I don't know why. That's Etna. I don't know why. Let me talk to the skeleton. There we go. Clive. That's exactly that's the perfect name for a skeleton. Clive's not really his name. Seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. But me bones is good. I stay young drinking these health tonics. Yeah, why don't you take some? Thank you. So yeah, the alchemy in this game is interesting. You get like 3 different items and you can combine them into things. That makes a throwing knife. And some items can be upgraded, so you can bring them here, and they're like so you see that bar in the top right below my stamina? If I use this weapon enough, that blue bar will get to the top, and then I can upgrade it. we build our bow or buy it? I think we have to buy it. Might be able to find it. I might be one to find. I don't know. So now that we have that key, we can continue further. Bought my niece some Pokemon cards recently. Being talked down to by a 19-year-old nerd was a treat. Wait, isn't... Oh, is it the other way? There's a door with a keyhole. The menu seems very Symphony of the Night inspired. I need to play those games. There's so many games that look like exactly what I would like, but I just never got around to playing them. I wonder if we can make this jump. Not yet. Like Dark Messiah and Might and Magic? Of Might and Magic? Yeah, I have it. I've played it for like maybe 30 minutes and it was fun, but I never really got more around to it. How do I... There we go. Is that the key you were talking about, Spurious? That you never used? So you just ground up until you could make that jump? Hello, Moanfells. We've got a torch. Did I just turn myself around? You'll be fine. Hades is another one. I have it. I've played it a bit. But didn't really play it a ton. Ooh, we're getting dark. It's so dark. That's probably not a bad idea to use a torch down here, just because I believe a lot of the enemies down here are weak to fire. Dark Messiah might be the stream game, kicking orcs off ledges. Yeah, that was probably my favorite thing, was just kicking enemies into spike walls. Second Morrowind reference. I don't know if this is exactly a reference, but it feels like it. You know what I mean? So I think one of the mechanics of this game is that the more magic you use, the more lunacy you build up, and I don't know exactly what lunacy does. Rip Arcane? What happened to Arcane? I thought... Doesn't Arcane still exist? Yeah, how is the music, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? How we doing? It's good? Good. It's not the arcane of old. Oh, well. Ain't that how it always is? What was that most recent game? Didn't it do terribly? How do I switch weapons? That's how I switch weapons. Q. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well, for the great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. Ah, that's what happened. Redfall? Redfall. That sounds familiar, but I can't quite remember it. Probably not a good sign. Those dudes are alive. I don't know if they ever actually get up. They look like they should, but I don't think they do. Ooh, dagger. A ritual dagger. But they do bleed. I thought Arcane was a studio Microsoft bought and closed. No, I think... Wasn't that the Kerbal... thing? The Kerbal company? Doing Barrows runs? Yep. Trying to get full Guthans. So I can do some Dagonoth Kings. Another ring. Lithomancy. What does that make? Rocks? Go kick rocks. Gives life to the inanimate. Yeah. Unable to come. The objects only scream. Created by a mad wizard Abdul before his exile. It is unknown what the purpose of this spell was. I think a lith. That means like rocks, right? So I want money so I can buy a crossbow. Look at that. It's like exactly, those are the ghouls. They're not the ghouls, the zombies. The ash zombies. Geomancy is typically what's used for rocks because geo equals earth. But isn't lith also like stone? What are you doing, Gweets? Lay down. Oh, they are alive. Oh, that's right. Mummies. How much money we got? 32. Oh, it's silver. Oh, ow. Let's heal up. My Estus. Ah, this is also one of those games with just random secret doors. So, like, press E against the wall a bunch. Oh, that one has a sword. If I shoot fire at him. Ah. Hello, the fatter hobbit. A mummy knight. It's on fire. Now it's taking dot damage. There we go. Oh, that one has magic. It's poisoned me. But I'm undead. No, I'm not. I'm forsaken. Whoa. Whoa. Look. I don't think I've ever been this way. This is new. Is this game early access? No, I believe it's complete. Shit. Died. Damn it. God damn it. I forgot to save when we went to the... Oh no, we didn't even find a warp point there. This music reminds me of Trauma Center. I don't know why. Yeah, that is a cool thing about this game, is that it has the audio tracks in the bottom left. They also sell the soundtrack, the OST. And it's on Spotify. Never answered if I know or have played Arx Fatalis. I do know it. I've tried playing it. It's a bit clunky. But I know there's an engine mod for it that I've never tried out. Oh, I'm surrounded by snails. Fire. That sucks. The magic system in Arx Fatalis seems unique. You have to like draw on the screen. Monomyth would be something if I like Arx Fatalis. Isn't Monomyth a book in the Elder Scrolls? Don't try to trick me. Is that one already dead? That one's already dead. I want to try Kingdoms Come Deliverance, but I also kind of just want to wait till the second one comes out and play that one, because I feel like it'll be better. Know what I mean? Kind of like a... Ah! Oh, thanks for opening the door for me. But I kind of expect a sort of... You know, the first game, they had a low budget. But then with the success of the first game, they have a bigger budget. So the second game would be better. Here's our torch. Oh, wait. Yeah, the people who like KCD seem to really like it. It's just weird because I expect a game with that sort of a setting to be a fantasy game. Then you walk around and people are talking about Jesus. And it's like, oh, okay, this is just historical fiction. Like this is just real world. Like it's not a fantasy world. It's just Europe. Kind of throws you for a loop when you're used to, oh, the Nerevarine, Dragonborn, and Jesus. The MCU has gotten weird. What's the Oblivion character called? The Champion of Cyrodiil, or the Hero of Kavash. I guess it depends where in the game you are at the time. Ritual Dagger. Faster than the sword. Less damage. What were you in the first one? In Arena? You're the agent in Daggerfall. Wow, one hit. Oh my god. Okay, I think we need to do a little grinding. We need to get a bit more health. Jeez. Can we? Nope. I think my biggest criticism of this game is that it takes like 5 seconds for you to load, like to give you the option to load the game. It's like, just let me load. Like, I don't need this whole woo 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 woo. Like after the 10th time, it's like, yeah, I get it. You're not a prisoner in Daggerfall. You're you're an agent. Torch acquired. Maybe the first thing we should do instead of fighting stuff is finding the friggin' warp point. So we could save once we get down here. The protagonist of Arena is not the same as Daggerfall. Yeah. I know that, but what is the Arena one called? Daggerfall, he's the agent. You got the agent, the Navarine, the hero of Kvatch, or the champion of Cyrodiil, and then the Dragonborn. The Eternal Champion. That is very fantasy babble. It just sounds very placeholder. Yeah, no one plays Arena. And there are a few people in the Discord who play Arena. Or have played Arena. The torch is durable. I don't think there's a durability system in this game. I love how ominous this game is, but the jump sound effect is so goofy. Boing. The jump sound effect is very quiet, though. It's hard to hear. Is there no way to... It's very quiet. And switching the weapons. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Very silly. Was this where it came from, or is this... Can't remember. Because I thought there was something different at the bottom of the stairs. No, this is where I came from. But now I'm not sure. No, yeah, there's that guy. Oh, so that other place with the book, that might have been... That was different. Yeah, Arena was supposed to be a turn-based gladiator game. Yeah, they slapped the Elder Scrolls on to make it sound more fantasy, but they didn't think to change it from Arena, since it doesn't actually take place in an arena. The arena of political machinations. Damn it. I'm glad this ceramic catches on fire. Every RPG needs a good arena. I believe the best, I still can't say it. The Gold Coast mod has an arena. Fight pit sort of a thing. Which I didn't really check out. Well, not I didn't really check it out, I didn't check it out at all. I didn't see the arenas in New Vegas. I didn't know there were arenas in New Vegas. We did a lot of gambling. The blood cult. Looks like Trogdor. Some of the finest weirdos of the post-apocalyptic, the post-nuclear Mojave. Almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. Okay, this is different. This is what I thought the other stairs were. Oh, right, yeah, okay, the dagger. Yeah. I'm glad you like New Vegas. I'm glad I like New Vegas, too. Okay, where is that warp point? Is there anything over this way? Alright, the ring that makes things yell. To hunger is to live, to consume is to die. Okay, so these are zombies. So the zombie cult. Maybe they are ash zombies. Does this dagger have poison on it? Do poison damage? Wait, stop. Oh yeah, it does. Might not do that much damage to these guys then. They're probably resistant to poison. I don't know exactly when I'm going to make a Fallout video. Like if I'm going to make one sooner rather than later. But whenever they announce the second season of the show, I guarantee I will be making a Fallout video. Gotta capitalize on that. What do the dead eat, but if the living consume it, they perish? Formaldehyde. Yeah, move. Come on, catch on fire. Fire. Oh, his arm fell off. I don't know. What do the dead eat that the living cannot? I think my answer is correct. Please stay away. Nothing? Oh, yeah. I guess. What do you get a man who has everything? Antibiotics. It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. Ooh. Like that thing from Baldur's Gate, like at the beginning. What branch of the military do you put a person without legs? The Air Force? Isn't that the joke? Isn't that the joke that the other branches make? Oh, the Army. Where does the British Empire keep its armies? In its sleeves. What do you call it? Deer with no eyes? No idea. Oh no, my head. What am I going to do without a brain? We can upgrade our torch when we go back to the place. There was no explain command, Jed. We're just playing a game. Okay, so there's a knight's back here. I need to find that damn warp point. That damn smile. Is the ritual dagger just a combat tool, or does it do actual rituals? I mean, it probably does do rituals, but I don't think we can do the rituals. So, it's just a weapon. As far as I'm aware. I wonder if I can... Probably not intended. I like the fire sound. The first time I played through this level, I had no idea where I was going. So, why did I expect it to be any different the second time? Fire. Did I hear how cold it is in Argentina? Is this a setup for a joke, or is it actually just really cold there right now? It's Porter and Chili. Oh, god damn it. I recently looked at Chile on a map, Oh, this is different. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this part. Okay, they're somehow faster when when they got no legs. Oh, the army. Shit. I recently looked at Chile on a map. It is, like, the southern part of Chile is, like, crazy looking. Just like the geography of it, or the geology of it. A lot of mountains, a lot of just broken up islands. It probably looks beautiful in person. I assume it's like probably fjords, probably a lot of fjords, or something similar. Behind you? No, it's not. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Jesus criminy. Have you heard the new eye ladies trend? Yeah, eye ladies nuts. Yeah, I know, I saw it. I heard that. Jump, stupid. Stone Club. I was not here the first time. Wow, how do you miss so much in a game first time you play? It is definitely stronger than the dagger. It's got more reach than anything else I have as well. Me smash. Why are opponents on the ground always more dangerous? Because they're desperate. Well, in melee combat, like with swords and stuff, having the high ground isn't... You don't want the high ground if you're fighting, like, sword v sword. Because if you have the high ground, it's harder for you to reach the person, and they can just get your ankles. Oh, it's the tribophobia flowers.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Scobie. Rest area. It's just a gas station. Oof. We made it. We have 27 skill points to allocate. We should get a little bit of mana. All into health. We're gonna get 90 health for this. So now we have 150 health. How much money do we have? We have 68. So if we get a little bit more money, we can go buy that that crossbow. You don't need arrows, by the way. Speed is king? Oh yeah. Speed and jump. Because jump unlocks some other areas. Rat. Makes all the rules. I make all the rules. Blobs. Slimes. Are they flammable? I keep hearing about giant rats that make all the rules, but I can't remember what it's actually from. It's from, it's a Germa. It was a Germa thing in his, like, Windows Movie Maker, whatever the hell that software was. It's from a while ago. It was like his, like, before he was streaming. Yeah. Back in his TF2 days. Whoops. I'm just gonna avoid the slimes. Oop. It didn't really work. These look more like possums. Club definitely charges slow. Back here. This game is really inspired by Kingsfield. I hope it has a poison swamp level. I don't know if it's poison, but I think it does. I think it's a blood swamp. I don't know if it has a poison effect though. Can't quite remember. Ooh. Nabber Inspector. Shit. I'm just gonna avoid that. The dying rats sound like laser rifles. Well, no, laser rifles actually sound like dying rats. The problem is I put like no points into strength, so my melee weapons are very weak. Which is why I'm having so much trouble fighting all this stuff. No nose peg. Yeah, exactly. That's why I can't fight. I have to avoid them. They're too stinky. Oh, ring. Wind dash. Ooh. Also, wall. Yes. Earth elixir. Ooh. Yeah. So these things permanently increase your health. They're like heart containers that you could find in Zelda. What is this? Is this like some sort of Medusa? Devil slime. Have I played Kingsfield 4? I haven't. Underworks. Sunken So Nuts. That's the name of this music track that's going to be playing. They really do sound like lasers. Oh, wait a minute. Think. Is it down here? I think there's something down here that'll make everything come full circle. Oh, Rat King. That's not what I was talking about, but that's interesting. Ah, shit. I'm bleeding. I missed. Oh, some of them are dead. Oh. Get out of the water. Oh, nope. I can't breathe in the water, I guess. Jump out of the water, stupid. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. What is it? Just game over? How do... Can I climb? Oh, here we go. That's annoying. Climb. It's your fault. Didn't even kill the Rat King. It's like Tribunal all over again. Oh my god, a different Rat King. I really need to buy a ranged weapon. Yep. So the interesting thing with bleeding is I believe you get the health back once you finish bleeding. Did I get it? Nope. See, if I put points into strength, this would have been killed ages ago. There we go. Oh, nope, wait. Leads on a ranged weapon. Yeah, we just got to buy it from the shop. That's where we can get... Well, there are other ones you can get, but a guaranteed one is from the shop. I think we have enough money for it. Yeah, we have 75. We just need to get back to the Warpstone. And here's the giant rat that makes all the rules. It's the Rat Queen. Let me tell you, she's serving. I'm gonna run. That's all I wanted to show. Ah. I was moonwalking. Also, it has rats growing out of it, I think. It's like a rat anglerfish. Babies on the back. Yeah, I don't think they're babies. I think they're all just kind of matted together. Don't try jump scaring me. Ah! Christ. Rats hate water. Oh, they do. Okay, then. But if you see how my health is going back up, because the bleed is, it's like temporary damage. It's like drain health. Lotuses. Rats can swim and dive? Yes, but those rats don't like water. That was a joke I was trying to go for. Rats hate water, and then jump in the water and then just follows you. Ooh, what is this? More antidote. I don't need antidote. Slimes are my favorite fantasy enemy. They just murder bookers. Barrier. That's a Pokemon. In Japanese. Hey, what does Wind Dash do? Create a sudden gust of wind. Okay. Barrier. Creates a protective wall in front of the caster. Useful for some respite. Yeah. If it doesn't do damage, it's bad. Do muskrats count as rats? Are muskrats a type of like feline? Like aren't they in like the Felidae family or something like that? Or they're like meerkats? Saw something. Oh. Rest area. Okay, let's warp it back to Firelink Shrine. Found this and made me think of you. A dried rat. Oh, thanks. Oh, right, the warp crystals. We have some warp crystals. You could just use those to teleport back. Forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, Wings Rest. That's what this place is called. Do I have to save after leveling up? I probably should. Was that a demonic centaur? No, it was a demon girl. So steel needle is like a type of rapier? Yeah. Crossbow. A basic ranged weapon. Just enough. And we can upgrade this. We can enhance it. So now we have an iron torch. Yeah. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we're going to be doing on these slimes. I have a feeling the slimes are probably resistant to pierce, to most damage. But at least we have, what is it, 16 decks. So damn it. Damn it. There we go. Definitely better. And I believe the charge on the crossbow affects accuracy, not damage. So if you're close enough, you can just kind of spam attacks. Maybe? Oh no, you do a little more damage if you charge it. Did I ever play Alona? Is this a Ligma Balls thing? I did save. I've never heard of Alona. I feel like I always have to be on edge. What's the weak point? What's the weak point on a skeleton? Okay, they're just resilient. It's a free-to-play turn-based RPG made by a Japanese person. Or just like one person, just one guy. They released a sequel to Steam called Ellen. I've never heard of either. Trying to remember this game here. The people who made this game, it's an indie game, obviously, if you couldn't tell. They made a couple other games, but I can't remember what the other one was. They made a few. One that was pretty popular. Did they make? Oh, what was it? Not Harvest, or I can't remember what it was called. But it was like another like Doom sort of boomer shooter thing, I think. It wasn't a medieval, but I think it was similar to a medieval. Okay, so the weak point... I'm gonna keep saying point. The weak point... I keep wanting to say spot and point. The weak point on the slime seems to be their little slime nubbins. Hold on, I want to look this up now. Lunacid. Still don't know if it's a Lunacid or Lunacid. They made... Huh. that's cute. They made the games they made. They kind of gave some of them like retro box art, like Nintendo, but it's not an actual Nintendo box. Maybe they didn't make another game that I'm familiar with. But I think Steam packages it with some other games. Like a bundle. You know how it does that? Like get the whatever bundle. And it's just similar-ish games. Critical Reflex. What is Critical Reflex? What the hell is that? Oh, the publisher. Well, the publisher also published Buckshot Roulette. Similar style. But the developers, Kira LLC. Oh, the Jump Scare Mansion games, I think. Or they did the OST for it. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Yeah, no, they did. Okay, the guy who did this game did the OST for Spooky Mansion, whatever, but he didn't make it. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, jeez. I just thought that was the environment. Infinite ammo? Yep. Have I heard of Devil's Spire? I have not. Or I might have, but like in passing I might have seen it. The Tribophobia plants are lotus pods. Yeah, when you break them, sometimes you get lotus seed pods as a drop, which are used to make something, but I'm not sure what. Gonna be tough is there are eventually enemies that are immune to certain weapon types. So we're gonna have to be aware of that. Lotus seed pods. That's what they drop. Oh, this feels like, yeah, it felt like a secret entrance would have been there. Sorry guys, your XP. Can actually level up twice. Let's go do that. I guess I could also try to do like a quality build, although I think that's not recommended. Where you do like some strength, some dex. I think there's a thing called the Vampire Sword, which is, it seemed to be pretty good. because I think it heals you when you attack. Okay, that's a dead end that way. I want to try to get back to the sewers. But the sword goes bleh every time you swing it. That's another point in its favor. And it counts. It counts the swings. What did I just hit? What was the weak point? I literally have to pause before between the word weak and point, or otherwise I'm going to say weak point. You can destroy the bridges. That's probably not advised, because then you can't cross it, due to it being destroyed. But yeah, those bridge physics are pretty good. Very bouncy. Why did I just hit? Why did it do that? Was that a sneak attack? Is that a thing that's in this game? Oh, got its head. No recall or intervention will work in this place. Now, there's a way to teleport back to the hub area. Little crystal items. I only have one right now. Could also try going back to the crypt. Now that I have this weapon, I can probably deal with those mummies more easily. Whoop. Oh, we were already over here. Ah, the devil slimes. What are their weak point? They remind me of Chaos from Sonic. Ah! I keep pressing the keybind for quick save that I use in Morrowind, but no quick save or quick load work here. There was no escape. Oh shit! It's got some range. There is a spear in this game, by the way. Ah, here's the sewers. Are they worth XP? 281? Yep. 1% XP. I don't really like checkpoint save systems. Yeah, I feel that. But, you know... The problem with quick save and quick load is it makes it very easy to cheese the game. I like how a lot of the Souls games do it, where like it's always saving, but you also like you can't just like randomly reload like in the middle of a fight. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Aha. Ah, I hit the light. I win. Yeah, the bonfire system feels like the halfway point between quick saves and checkpoints. That's my biggest problem with this game, is that when you die, you lose all the progress you made. Like everything, even shortcuts that you opened up, it's all gone. Even though the save points feel like bonfires, they're not. What I like about Dark Souls is it's very... You have to live with the decision you just made. You can't undo it. Which you can do in a game with quick saves. It's just the temptation of always just being like, well, what if I just reset? No one's gonna know. Oh, did they die in pieces? Oh, you can kill different pieces of it. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense considering they're individual entities. Oops, stairs. Washed Away by Akumakira. Aku. Wait. Oh, different. Mirage revealed. Shortcut. Level 17. Put a couple points into int. Something to defense. So we can actually warp back to the basin and we can make that jump now. Am I going the wrong way? Did I never open this? Oh. I did. What genre is this? I guess it technically would be a dungeon crawler, even though... I don't know, Daggerfall feels more like a dungeon crawler. Because this game still feels like it has a plate, like it has a goal, as opposed to just... Well, I guess it doesn't really. I was about to say it's got more of a goal than just go, but that's exactly what this game is. I guess it's not as explicit where one dungeon ends and one begins. What is that? It's a Silt Strider. Where's that jumpy spot? They look like insectoid cattle. Like a Silt Strider. But small. Here it is. Make this jump. There we go. I was a bit bold with that. I guess it is obvious when we go to a new area. You open a door and then you load into a new area. Never mind. Oh, the library. That's not an enemy. That's just that's just paper. Some of the enemies here are really creepy, though. If I remember correctly. Not that, that's just a book. Yeah, the music is great here. Have I played Dread Delusion? I have it. I've played maybe like 20 minutes of it. And I want to play more, but I haven't. That's not how I'd expect a book to attack. It shoots spikes out of the front of it. I would expect the Necronomicon to have a, like a spiky tongue. Ocean elixir. Okay, that increases our mana permanently. Right? Wait. Yeah. There is a friendly guy in here somewhere. I'm gonna assume that fall will kill me, so I'll take the elevator down. Lo-fi library, yeah. Lo-fi library. Oh. What's inside that? Oh, good. You can buy health vials, by the way, and craft them. So it's not like they're a limited resource. Next level Force Funk. It's Andre the Blacksmith, and it's just his hammer is the metronome. They all respond. It's a hive mind. If I'm not mistaken, crossbows shouldn't push you back when you fire from them. They should pull you forward. If I understand how crossbows work. And bows in general. Because the force is the string flings forward, so it lurches a bit forward. We can upgrade the bow though. Let's go back to Wing's Rest. I'd have to drop everything I'm doing not to miss out on weapon XP. I think they can only be leveled up once. So you don't really have to worry about that. Double crossbow. Ooh. I think it doesn't fire 2, it's just stronger. What are you doing, Gweets? He's laying in front of me. And every couple seconds, I just hear his claws just on the desk. Because he's happy. You happy, kitty? Yeah. What? Am I a big fan of Souls games? Oh, yeah. Not good at them, but I love them. Wouldn't an equal and opposite force push you back still? Well, yes, but the crossbow isn't... It's not like a gun. Because with a crossbow, you're holding it. There's tension in the string, and then the tension releases and flies forward. And if you're holding it, imagine something where all that force is going in this direction. It's gonna kind of pull you. Wrong way. That's my understanding. That's what I've heard. I could be wrong. But, I've never fired a crossbow. But they're not like guns. Because a gun, the trigger hits the bullet, and the bullet goes forward because it's producing, like, thrust backwards. Like, they're like the pressure it pushes out backwards. So there's like force going backwards or something. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I could draw a force diagram, but that would be too much effort. Crossbows do not have recoil. At least not backwards recoil. And if it did have recoil, it probably wouldn't be that much. It might be 300 pounds, but it's not. I don't know. You can do the math to figure that out. All the energy goes forward. Yeah, and then the limbs also snap forward. trying to think of something that would be equivalent that like anybody would have used. I recently learned the Russian AEK 971 has 2 bolts, and the second one pushes forward to eliminate the knockback/recoil. How is that not more common? Well, I'm assuming it has more moving parts, and something having more moving parts means maintenance would probably be more, I don't know, significant. Why can't I hit this? Alright, its model is shifted over. That was weird. But, you know, the more moving parts you put on a thing, the more, I don't know, susceptible it is to just mechanical failure. So maybe that's why it's not super commonplace. You know, I wonder if I can survive this drop. Oh, you can just slide against the wall and you'll be fine. Somebody asked, when is the Dark Souls 2 stream? Unfortunately, that's my least favorite of the Souls games. So, if I were to stream anything, it wouldn't be that. Here's our friendly fella. Daedalus. You must be a historian as well. I hope this library has exceeded your expectations, as it did mine long ago. Many unwanted books find their way into the Great Well over the ages. There are even cursed black books that couldn't be burned or destroyed, but were soaked in ink to remove their incantations. I'm quite fond of these, like all knowledge deemed forbidden. I'm able to interpret the subtle scratches left behind. If you happen upon any cursed black books, bring them to me. I will reward you with arcane knowledge. Okay. Yeah, crossbow has more of a pull than a kick. Yeah, that's what I had. I was under that impression. It was a very slight. My Discord bot not working? Damn it. The music stops. No, it's still... should still work. Weird. Wonder why it's not triggering. Ah, right, the nervous systems. I'm moving. They're hard to hit. Like, you can't aim at their head. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's the problem with ranged in this game, is it's a little... The hitboxes are a little fiddly. I haven't tried really using magic in this game. Mostly because it seems much more limited. It seems more of a utility thing than an actual combat skill. Books and floating nervous systems from snails. Well, that's the gradual... Well, you missed the slimes. These are good awesome. Why isn't everybody in this dungeon dancing? Because they're nervous. Does that heal them, or does that just buff them? Primitive. Just runs away. It's so hard to hit. I like how it starts off sounding like carnival music. It's like a... What's that? Calliope? Why can't I hit your head? The hitboxes are so goofy. How was that? Oh, I'm almost dead. Wow, that nearly killed me. Oh, hello. Atomfall just put out a gameplay trailer. What is Atomfall? Why do so many games have fall? Atomfall. Was it Redfall? Daggerfall? The bolts seem offset in position. Yeah. I think the bow is better, but we haven't found that yet. There's an elven bow. Weeds, I can't see past you. You're very cute, but you gotta move. Actually. Next time I get to a safe spot, I have to feed the cat. Was that a chimera? Yep. Ah! It's a goat lion snake. Who the hell thought of this thing? Like, what weirdo in Greece? Just like, you know, I think there's this creature, it's got a goat head, a lion head, it's also got a snake for a tail. Why are all these snails in the library? Because snails like the taste of book glue. I guess. It's like book lice. I don't know why they're called milk snakes, though. What does that imply? My favorite mythical creatures are here's a mashup of farm animals. I don't know what kind of farm you've been visiting. Welcome to my farm. This is where we harvest lion milk. All these lions have manes. What do you mean? History of the Ages. I don't want to read this. Oh, we've got 11 levels. How do we open this? I think you have to cast a spell. I don't know. It's like a blue spell. How does my Discord command work? What the hell? Stupid robots. Come on, activate. I deactivated it and I'm trying to activate it and it's not activating. God, Streamlabs sucks. Am I getting bio for the next stream? Probably not a bad idea. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Turned it off and turned it back on again. Works for everything. When I'm having a bad day, that's usually what I do, is I'll just hold on until the end of the day and then just go to sleep. And then I wake up the next day and it's usually better. I just have to reset myself. You know? Might not be perfect advice for everyone, but if you're having a bad day, just sleep on it. Maybe you'll feel better the next day. $33 skill points. That sounded like Sonic doing the little spinny ball thing. Like speeding up with the spin. I wonder if there's a soft cap. One, two. Sounds like Marwin's sound effects. It's funny when you hear Marwin's sound effects and other things because they used a royalty-free sort of sound pack. Like, you'll just be watching something, someone opens a book, and it's the Marwin book sound. It's like... Yeah, it seems dexterity stops giving health after a certain point. Strength gives... Does dexterity not give health at all? Maybe it doesn't give health at all. Maybe I should start putting some points into strength for health instead of defense. It's less health, but at least it'll give us options. We could switch to a melee weapon if we want. Is this game gonna make you super regret not speccing resistance? I hope not. I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna feed the cat. Yeah. We'll leave this music on. And we return. So... Where have we not explored yet? How big is Gweed's share of the streamer millions? He's a spoiled little fat kitty. Well, he's not fat, but he's spoiled. Can I get a sauce for the dope ass vibe? This is the game OST. Thor High Heels did the last few tracks, but also there's Jaren Christ, who at first I thought it was Jesus Christ. I was like, wow, they got him to do the tracks. People have been looking for him for ages. And also Akuma Kira does some of the tracks. There might be a few more people. I'm sure he'll win. So this track is Dead Department by Thor High Heels. But the entire game's OST is available for purchase through Steam. And it's on Spotify. Not sponsored or anything. It's just good music. Hashtag sponsored. Hey, if they want me to play this on stream, I will not refuse their money. Am I the only one old enough here to remember tracker music? Tracker music. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Is that a game? Or is that a genre? Icicle. Ooh. Ice weapon. Why did a snail have that? A way of sequencing samples? Never heard of it. Why does the library give you Minecraft vibes? Because they're gigantic bookcases, so you can enchant stuff. You don't actually have to read anything, because all the magic comes from the bookcases into the enchanting table. No reading required. Another chimera. What's its weak point? Ah! God, why is it so fast? It's like a cat. Man, I could jump really high. I'm like a cat. Ow. So many hallways. This library is in serious need of a Dewey Decimal System. I'd like to read here. Very cozy. Let's say talk. Say talk or... Oh, sit. Okay. Ah. Let me turn that down just a little bit. This feels very Morrowind. I don't know why. Just like the recess. I don't know what it is. That's probably just a coincidence. Yeah, recessed curvy structures. Morrowind. Recessed curvy structures. Welcome to the Ashlands. Yeah, with little candles on. What is this? Maybe there's a hint. Later, when the Golden Lance began to take rule, and Lyria was mostly destroyed, Prince Krillal vanished the entire Fanu castle. Oh my god, this is Mad Libs. The castle was eventually discovered during the Crusades and became a focal point for conflict. However, since its vanishing, its servants had been turned, and the prince had amassed an army of creatures who succeeded in defending it. The creature. I've run out of milk, so I must return to my creature. Isn't this opened with a spell? Oh yeah, this thing, it tells you the weakness of enemies. That's a good spell to have. Spray your enemies with blood, like a horny toad, shooting blood out of my eyes. Are we inside said castle? I don't believe so. We're in the pit, and I think the castle is within the pit. But I don't know. The narrative of this game is presented to you in a very Dark Souls-y kind of way. See, I feel like these rings... There were 2 rings here. I feel like they were important. Lithomancy, make the wall scream. Oh, that consumes health. Maybe blood drain? I know there's one thing where you have to throw blood at it and it opens up. Yeah, hold on. It might also be, because I know these sorts of doors show up later, and I think you have to get keys to open them. But I don't know if that's like you find the key much later and you can come back after you have it, or if this is something you can open up now. Let me see. What are the spoilers? Secret wall. The empiric symbol A. Alright, I think that comes later. I think there's like a vampire level. So we can't do anything with that yet. I think there's a secret wall somewhere that we might have missed. Whoops. Oh shit. Now what do I do? Well, that's not... What are you supposed to do? Like, if I didn't have a teleport crystal, what are you supposed to do? No, I do have a homeward bone, but... What if I didn't? Huh. You probably just have to reload a save, I guess. Well, that sucks. That's stupid. Can I wall jump? I don't think so. No. That seems like a design flaw. It is a soft lock if you don't have a teleport crystal. But you just reload the save. That's what you'd have to do. Where do I get more of those teleport crystals? I thought I could buy them. Do I have to make them? Outlander? She called me an Outlander. Opal, Moral, Seed Pod. Crystal Shard. Ah. Snowflake, Obsidian, Onyx, and Obsidian. Man. I don't have those. All I have is obsidian. Can I make something with ashes? Nope. Oh, I made a bomb. Made some bombs. Maybe we should go back to try to find a way back to the crypt. Because now we could fight those knights more easily since we have damage and range. They called you Outlander, so you're bringing Ash. With Seta. So these opal seed pods are used for making health vials. We'll definitely want to pick those up when we see them. But you can also just buy them. Hang in there, skeleton. Cerebro Temple. Yeah. Okay, so this is where you come in.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hell yeah, Lunacid.
Thank you, Wunderkindest. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. Nice. Nice. And actually, I can eschew the torch and keep the light. That's what I mean by it's better as a utility, in my opinion. There's one spell, and we haven't found it yet. I thought it was in the library, but it makes you just go faster at the cost of health. But your health regenerates before the spell wears off. So you can just keep using it. At least that's how it was back in July, when I first played this game. Got it. Almost. Wait. What if I jump in the fire and then jump? Does the fire hurt? Does not. Aha! This is why games where you could affect your jump height are so fun. Like, yeah, it lets you skip some stuff maybe, but it's fun. That's the point. Ooh, help. I hope Test 6 has some mobility shenanigans. Almost an immersive sim now. I swear, there are all these new genres that people have been throwing around, and I have no idea what half of them are. Sim, extraction shooter. I guess two. Oh, there's two. Like, they seem to have just come out of nowhere. Like, I just assumed an immersive sim was just an RPG. Like, it just... choices. Right? Ah, yes. Any interest in trying Project Zomboid? I've heard of it. I don't know. Is it very micromanagey? Because I get overwhelmed very easily with those kinds of games. Ooh, a ring. Flame flare. Deus Ex is considered an immersive sim. Is it like a real-time strategy game, or is it like a base building game? What kind of game is it? Maybe immersive sim is just a more specific subgenre of RPG, where like decisions are more important, like narrative decisions, maybe. Because there are some RPGs where certain decisions don't really matter. Like, that's not the point. You know, like Skyrim. It's like, yeah, you can make some decisions, but ultimately that's not a huge deal. Unless you want to count character builds as decisions. Which, I mean, technically, yeah, but... seems like a stretch. Like, oh, your key presses are decisions. Decisions. Satisfactory is an immersive sim because you could decide where to place things. You know? Ooh, a sword. Ooh, warp crystal. It's good to have in case we soft lock ourselves again. You play a character and have to handle food, sleep, shelter, but you don't really build a base or even really craft. Ooh, a shield. What? I didn't know you can get a shield. Oh, it's a weapon. Huh. Neat. Ah. Onyx. Oh, we can make an Amulet of Fury. Have you ever played the Hitman games? I have. And maybe it was just the one that I was playing. Bloodwine. I didn't care for it because it was like too much UI. Restores one's blood and health if vampiric, otherwise poisonous. I mean, I really like Dishonored. I think after I played Dishonored, I was looking for similar types of games, so I looked into the Hitman games, and I was kind of turned off by all the UI stuff. It's like all these like gizmos and gadgets aplenty, bars and data. I'm like, just let me sneak. Then you say like, oh, well, there's an option to turn off the HUD or whatever, but it's like, well, they put the critical information there, so you need it. Like the game was designed for you to see it. You know? It's like trying not to use fast travel in Skyrim. Like, yeah, you can do that, but the game was designed with it in mind. So it's kind of shitty otherwise. Unless you get mods to add more fast travel stuff. Or like fast travel-esque things like Silk Striders. Teleports. I've seen some only use carriages for fast travel. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is some of the holds don't have carriages. I didn't know about the carriages. I've talked about this before. I didn't know about the carriages the first time I played Skyrim, and I knew about the Thieves Guild, and I wanted to join the Thieves Guild. So I walked, or I got on a horse, and horsed my way all the way to Riften. Which was fun, admittedly. You're in the know, right? Uh-huh. VHS tape, what the... what? What? Why do I keep scrolling to the top? An old strange box, its function was forgotten long ago. Okay. Gallops. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Fallout 4 in survival without fast travel and modded in diegetic travel options is miserable. Yeah. That's why I got the settlement travel mod, where you could craft fuel and use that fuel to travel between settlements that you have. They should have added Propylon indices to Fallout 4. Honestly, it makes sense. I mean, if you side with the Institute, they got teleportation. It would have worked. Could have done it. Could have done it. Trying to find the forest. How do I get to the forest? Can't remember where the forest is. Is it through the crypts? I think it's after the crypts. But I don't remember. Not that it really helps if I did remember, because I can't figure out how to get through these things. This thing. This place. Praise the Lord Helix, yeah. Yeah. What is this? Hollow Basin. That's... What was the Hollow Basin? Wait, this is different. Steel Spear. Spear. Ah, down here. Yes, yes. Clear the Mirage. Now we got a ladder. I love all the shortcuts. I love the level design. Love when games do that. There. Everything ends in a 5. Or 0. What am I hearing? Oh. I think that was my light. My light spell. Putting points into strength now that you're using a crossbow. Well, crossbow is affected by dex, but I think at some point I'll need to use melee weapons. So here we go. The forest. Yosei Forest. Also, I want more health, and it seems like strength gives health, but dex doesn't. Defense also gives health. Defense gives more health than strength, but at least strength gives some damage as well. So if I'm going for health, I'd rather get it through strength than defense. Where are the trees? We're inside one. You believe in ghost stories? Because you're in a tree. See? Lunaga. Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches into the outworld, but what if the answer lay below? What if? You best start believing in Keebler elves, Miss Swan. Because you're eating one. The cookie. You're eating a cookie. You're not eating an elf. You're eating a cookie. I feel like there are 2 different types of elves. There are the tiny little tree sprite elves, and then there's like the sexy Lord of the Ring elves. Well, actually, there's 3 types of elves, and the third one is like, the nightmarish wood elves from the Elder Scrolls. Alas, I gave all my blood to the forest, but it was not enough. I think this is where we can use that blood ring. Doesn't it do something? I thought it did something. Maybe lithomancy has to make the skull scream. The skull is vibing. Yeah. Could have sworn there was something There was something here. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, those mushrooms had money in them. Can I use the blood wine? That just poisons me. Because I'm not a vampire. I don't like that there's no music. Mystical rabbits. I'm killing them because they can drop stuff. I think they drop gems. Can I get this friggin' thing? There we go. They remind me of something from a different game, but I don't know what. Is there something that looked like this in Wind Waker? I bet this guy kills scribs. I never kill scribs. On purpose. Use the blood spell on the... Yeah, I was about to say, there's something with these flowers. This is like Little Shop of Horror flowers. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, there we go. They like the blood. Well, that didn't do anything. There are other ones that do stuff. Chest. Ah, bow. Elfin bow. Not an elven bow, but an elfin bow. Wait, it's worse. Got less reach. I guess it's got less... Does it have a level up? It doesn't even level up. Oh, shit. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have glowing animals you could shoot for good loot. Oh, yeah, the bubbles. The bubble things, or the bloopies. The bloopy rabbit things. That's what I was thinking of. This kind of sucks. I was hoping the elfin bow would be better. Man. Well, at least we got the answer. Now we know we're not just a floating hand. We clearly have two hands. Well, I mean, we can't see the second one, but one of them has to be pulling back on the bow. It's German quilty. You don't get to correct the typo. What is a yakel? Is that a mythical creature? Some sort of deer with a foxtail? Isn't that a type of yogurt? I think that's another... There's a weapon up there. That might be a different bow. I think. Rip Patronus. I thought you were missing one. I thought... Yeah. Well, I was thinking, like, our hand was cut off, and then I was thinking, like, oh, maybe we're just a hand. Especially since, we look like just a hand. I don't know. Yakult. Close enough. Here we go, music. Apollo by Akuma Kira. Is it Akuma or Akuma? I think it's Akuma. Venus. She let herself go. There we go. You know how long it took me when I was first playing this game to figure out that's what you had to do? Wandering around this place for so long. There is a hint somewhere that says that the planes open up with blood or something. Welcome to the stream, Masatoshi Gorira. I wonder if they're really weak to fire. On account of them being plants. If I've learned anything from Pokemon. Or from the reason wildfires in general. Plants are very weak to fire. Bow is still better. Fresh plants don't burn that well. And they burn well enough. I wonder if I can jump high enough to... Oh, not quite. Oh, I can. Cool. Lamp and Flora. Everything's a RuneScape reference. I don't care. Earth Strike. I do like that the Venus flytrap plants are called Venus. It's like, oh, that makes sense. The next plant, it's Neptune. Why? Yeah, we're naming things after planets. Plants, planet, tomatoes, tomato. Do you regenerate or is it chug or die? Yeah, you regenerate. Some damage is temporary damage. Like bleeding damage is temporary and it regenerates. But for the most part, you have to heal. I think there might be some healing spells as well, but I haven't found a ring that does that yet. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, but there might not be. Destroying Angel is the coolest name for a mushroom. Do I think I'll ever do RuneScape content again? Probably not. I haven't really played much. I mean, I played Leagues for a bit. I say for a bit, for a while. For a few weeks. There are heal spells? Yeah. I figured as much. Turn back, nothing but darkness ahead. Well, it's a good thing I can't read. Oh, these are the crypts. Okay, yeah, actually we will turn back. Actually, never mind. We've made our bed. Oh, they weren't kidding. Well, well, well. So there are invisible enemies down here, which is kind of unfortunate. Well, they're pseudo-invisible. They're invisible enough that you don't see them coming. And they're hard to fight. On account of them being invisible. Although, it being pitch black makes, like, if the enemies... I can't see anything anyway. So it doesn't matter if they're invisible. I heard a thing. Light the 3 fires of Prometheus. Only then shall vision be restored. Okay, so... we have a mythology. Entrance. I think when we leave and then come back, he's going to be walking. Yep. Die. Mad ups. Just joined how we like in the game. I like it. I'm just scared because I don't want to die because then I have to run all the way back. I want to find the checkpoint down here. I know there's one down here. Come on, catch on fire. Catch on fire. Damn it. Oh, not a bomb. I accidentally threw a bomb when I meant to heal myself. If I had a nickel. My biggest criticism of this game is the hitboxes being weird. I feel like the arrow goes right through them and nothing happens. Other times the arrow totally misses and it hits them. Ah. Demi. Didn't expect to see you down here. Death is drawn to this kind of place, so be careful. Oh yeah, I got this from Death. Oh, the site. But they have a new one, and it looks scarier, so I'd just run away from them if I were you. There's a demon around here, too, other than me, I mean. Just be careful. Thank you. She's cute. Ring. Lightning. You didn't do what the curse did? What, throw the bomb? No, I think it was me. I pressed 2 and I meant to hit. That's one fire. We are skeleton too, how could they? Just because we're both skeleton does not mean that they like us. Can men not kill men? Ugh. Chase bomb. No, don't walk away from the bomb. Wow, that sucked. I, for one, think a painting would not survive the explosion of a bomb quite well at all. But I guess that's part of the curse. Can I upgrade the torch more? I don't believe so. But there might be other torches we can get. Steel torch, drummer torch, orcish torch. Torquish. Torque wrench. Peasant graves, commoner crypts. Well, at least the peasants get somewhere to be buried. Look both ways before going down the crypt. Do not like that noise. There's a secret. It sounded like it was like a Minecraft hallway or cavern. Daedric catheter. Okay, so does this imply Christianity is in this world? Is this just Earth? Well, there are VHS tapes. The signposts are cool because you can tell which direction things are, and if you offer a Rising Force potion, you can levitate for like 20 minutes. Wait, aren't these the... Yeah, these are the invisible enemies, I thought? I thought they were invisible. Me go? Yeah, me go. Noble crypts. The last time I played this, they weren't that visible. It is Earth, I think. The moon creature from the intro destroyed the world. I haven't played enough to... Like, I haven't seen the ending of this game. So... Does the upgraded torch make him visible? Huh, I wonder. Maybe. Yar, it's the pirate painting. Yar, the boots of blinding speed have been placed upon me feet. Shit. Amigos. Aha, I'm safe. I'm in the little hidden area. Drink that Earth Elixir for a bit of HP power. Wait for this blind to wear off. Is this blind ever gonna go away? Does the painting eat light? No, it blinded me, but I don't know... Does it never wear off? Oh, I killed the painting through the wall. Cool. Move. Please move. Can't see nothing. Okay, that sucks. Is this blind permanent? Oh. Oh, maybe it was in... There was like an area where the blind effect was permanent. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is part of the crypt that sucks. This is the part that sucks. Oh, yeah, because they've got the horse heads. We don't have a weapon that can kill them. Let's get the hell out of here. The what now? The floating horse heads. To find that checkpoint. There is one down here, I think. Commoner crypts. Did we check the commoner crypts yet? Yes, that's where he came from. This is the entrance. Oh, actually, I think the warp point is in this area. Actually, this feels familiar. Geometric patterns overwhelm their evolved predator eyesight and disorient them, and that's why the crucifix works against vampires. So would other geometric shapes work? Ah, here we go. Like, what happens if you show them a fractal? Save and level up. 24 points. Yeah. Weird that doesn't seem to point out the increased damage we get. They gotta have an even number of planes of symmetry to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm voguing. Trying to count the... What if you just showed them like a dodecahedron? Or any regular poly... They must hate Plato. Plato, vampire hunter. Is that why Van Helsing wore that hat? That like very... the very straight hat? They said if I shoot the light ball up. Huh. That's not bad. Okay, so now we can explore freely because we don't have to be scared of dying and going back to a checkpoint. I don't know if I saved. I saved before I leveled up. Yeah, I'm fine. Plato Vampire Hunter, he feeds on facts and logic. Oh, Plato Vampire. Not Plato Vampire Hunter, but Plato Vampire Hunter. Diogenes, the Plato Vampire Hunter. What the hell was that? See, that's invisible. That's what I thought they all were. So that's how they were supposed to be. Vampire Hunter made of Play-Doh. It's very salty. Weird water caustics on the wall. Ooh, crystal shard. Oh, another light thingy. Cool. That's 2. Oh, I guess if a nearby light thingy... No, that's... You barely even see it still. That can damage them, though. The fire torch. Because it does fire damage. It's not just normal damage. I think they take no damage from normal weapons. At least when they're in darkness. Ow, god damn it. Oh, there wasn't as much damage as I thought it'd be. Cool. What are unnormal weapons? I think it's weapons that just do different damage types. So I guess the ritual dagger would count as a not normal weapon. Because if we look at the weapons, see how it's this little symbol here? That means it's a normal weapon. This means it's a fire weapon. Ice. Normal. Normal. Poison. Yeah. Like bombs. Yeah, I guess bombs would be a fire weapon, but I think they take significantly reduced damage before all the lights are lit. So fighting them now probably wouldn't be worthwhile. It's better just to run away from them. They look like lotus pods. Like walking lotus pods. See, the struggle is finding the third fire thing. Those icons remind you of a game called Silver. Okay. Will a ghost sword parry a normal sword? That's an excellent question. Well, a spirit sword, or some sort of sword made from... I don't even know what it would be made from. Shard blades would be able to cut through the sword with ease. And then it would cut through the person, but it wouldn't cut their flesh, it would just sever their soul. I need to read the new Stormlight book. I haven't gotten around to it. What's the difference between peasants and commoners? That's what I was wondering. Maybe peasants they work the fields, and commoners are like laborers or something. Oh, I already lit that one. I wonder if is the next one down here maybe? I don't think it would be. Smear ectoplasm on your bolts. Yeah, but I'm too embarrassed to ask for the ectoplasm. It's a very personal request. Blue collar versus white collar? I don't know. I think... Well, I get... Would an artisan be a commoner? Because an artisan wouldn't be white collar. I guess it depends on what kind of artisan you talk. Like a carpenter. Every time I walk through this... Weird. Artisans are commoners, they're not noble. Well, then peasants would be commoners at that point. A peasant is just a subset of commoner. Aristocracy is stupid. It's just America. No kings. Carpenter is the go-to job for a medieval commoner job. Well, I just think your artisan that existed back in medieval times, but also exists today. Carpenter. Like, I don't know if... Like, would electrician count as an artisan job? I mean, it's still technically, like, it's a trade. I guess you could argue that it's artisan. But I don't know. And I would think carpenter over, like, potter. Or cooper, because, like, I mean, those are still jobs, but they're less, like, you're not gonna call up your local potter if you need something done, but you might call up your local carpenter if you need something, like your deck built. Or like, something fixed, you know? Blacksmiths. Yeah, blacksmith or locksmith. Who are you and how did you get in here? I'm the locksmith. And I'm the locksmith. God damn it. Where is the third one? Maybe it is down that pit with the horses. Also, I think you get the vampire sword in the crypts, but I don't know where it is. Oh my god. I've always read that white collar was anybody who makes money through non-manual labor means. Yeah, it seems like a pretty decent definition. Like service industry. Oh, would service industry be, Ah, here we go. The vampire hunter sword. That's what it is. Oh, shit. They yell and they scare me. Go away. And they're called mares because, oh, nightmare and also female horse. Ha ha ha. Service industry can be blue collar. Yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of service you're talking about. And I guess it depends on how you define service. Like, would an accountant be a service job because you're technically you're not manufacturing anything, you're providing a service. Shit. Still following me. Well, at least the checkpoint is around here, so if I can run to that real quick and save. Nope, the checkpoint is... I missed it. Please. Please, horsies. Can I box him in with a barrier spell? I think the barrier is temporary. I could teleport back to Wing's Rest. Good measures, are you trading your body or your time for a living? I guess. Although desk jobs can damage your body in a different way, because sitting is not good. Sitting for too long. As opposed to, you know, construction work where you're just gonna break your back because it's tough. It always bugs me though when there's like this weird competition between white collar and blue collar people. You know, being like, "Oh, it's not real work," blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, we're both on the same side. It's still work. We're still making way less than our bosses. You know? Alright, so this does light damage. As a not light damage, but like light damage. Holy damage? Yeah, but I think it's called light damage. What? Downside is you're blindish. Well, that's why I have my light spell. Oh my... Ugh. Demi. Hi. What's the matter? There we go. Did I save when I was at the checkpoint? Yeah, because I couldn't level up. Ooh. Okay then. Is this a dex weapon? This is not a dex weapon, but I did put some points into strength, and these enemies are extra weak to light damage. And they're immune to normal damage. We could actually get the exact stats on that. We have a spell that... Is that it? Yeah. We could cast this on one of them and it'll tell us their strengths and weaknesses. Let's see. %300% damage from light. So. Ah, third one. There we go. And now we've lit up the crypts. Isn't that lovely? Wait, what? It was right there? I hate this game. Are you kidding me? It was right there. How did I not see that? Man, I'm stupid. Estus refill. The checkpoints don't refill your Estus. You gotta buy them. Or craft them. We got 9. Should be good. To make crystal shards, snowflake, obsidian, onyx, and obsidian. Health vials is opal, yellow moral, and lotus seed pod. I think we have those. Lotus seed pod, we got 8. Opal, we got 3. Yellow moral, we got 9. There you go. You picked up a vial when I sent that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. What is this? The moon. Cry to us in our time of need. Okay. What are you doing, Demi? Isn't it pretty here? Yeah. I feel like I don't need to escape to Outworld, as long as peaceful places like this exist. But I still want to help those who do. Be safe. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Let's go to the Yosai Forest. There was an item up in the trees. I want to try to get. See how little damage we do against these guys, because they're not weak to light. Oh. Ooh. Is there anything over this way? I don't know. I love me a game that lets me jump and then move forward in the air. I don't care that it's not realistic. I just like I like games that let me move. Moths like the light, so they can't be weak to it? Maybe. Maybe they are. Maybe they do resist the light. It is possible. Something I really like about this game is that they're basically like, what are interesting levels? Like, what are the most interesting level designs? Let's just make a bunch of those. Like, crypts, forests, sewers. They are weak to fire and they resist light. Oh, stop. Oh, they're so cute. I feel bad. Kodama. Isn't a Kodama that, like those spheres? Or like you polish the sphere, it's that Japanese thing where it's like a dirt ball and then you polish it over and over again. Or wait. Ah. Or is a Kodama... I need to look it up now. Kodama. Oh, it's those little rattly guys from Princess Mononoke. Those are Kodamas, so they're a type of Japanese spirit. What are those balls I'm thinking of? I don't want to Google Japanese balls. What are those things that it's like those dirt balls that you polish. I know it's a thing. Dorodango. I wonder what these guys are weak to. They're weak to poison. Oh, and they take no damage from light. Oh, because they're fairy type. So they're weak to poison. I see. What are you guys weak to? Probably also fire. Yep, fire. And ice. Seems like fire is super useful in the forest. Why would you think that? That's crazy. Just don't tell the bear that hates fire. What's he gonna do? He's gonna be on fire. Big talk for somebody who's flammable. Like how I said I wanted to go to the top of the forest. And I totally didn't. Because I don't know how. The blood drain spell increases the moon level. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But it goes away when I go to a warp point, so I'm not gonna worry about it. What's the light? Get out of my face. Killing a 3-headed plant in a tunnel gives me big Maradon vibes. Yeah. More XP and stronger mobs. Oh, that's all it does? Okay. I think there's a plant out in the open forest where if you give it blood, it makes like a ladder. A very Zelda-esque sort of a thing. Well, Zelda-esque in that the plant makes a ladder, not the blood part. I feel like that wouldn't... I feel like Zelda wouldn't have you feeding blood to plants. Never played a game like this before. What's the goal? Go. just go. Find place that looks new. Get things in place. Go to a new place. This track feels very Animal Crossing. Like 2 a.m. You're trying to catch a fish or like find some sort of moth to donate to the museum. It's a weeknight. You were supposed to go to bed 3 hours ago. Winter in Stardew Valley. I need to play Stardew Valley. Oh, more plants. My downward journey through the roots is taking its toll. Although the roots are free of the paralytic ooze the upward branches have, I am wary of these aggressive sproutlings. Paralytic ooze. Yeah, it's every time I have Stardew Valley. Every time I play it, I always just get like... I don't want to say I get bored. I just get like... lost. Like, I don't know what to do. It's like, oh, I'm out of energy, so do I just sleep? It's like, it's 11 a.m. It's all about fishing. Does that not consume energy? I think part of me goes into it expecting Harvest Moon, but I have a feeling it's not like Harvest Moon. Because with Harvest Moon, you can just do whatever you want. Like, there's no energy system. So you don't really have to think about it. I really love the games that are made by one guy. Something very... I don't know. Not motivating, but just... like whenever I hear about those types of games, I just feel proud. I don't know why. I don't know who they are. I have no attachment to them at all. I just think like, wow. Like you started a thing, it probably took you years to make. You saw no return in the course of making the thing, but you kept at it. It's impressive. Doesn't matter what it is. I mean, it's still, even if it's a shitty game, I mean, it's still something. Ah, Patchouli Shop. Another elf girl. Hello. Not many even survive the forest spirits. If you like, I have some items for you. Be careful. This isn't a health vial. You think, oh, health vial, 1 silver. Great, it's actually a health vi. It poisons you. She sucks. But she has an ocean elixir. And... yeah. Thought she had an earth thing. Poison urn. Antidote. Ocean elixir gives us extra mana, so we'll buy that. So the first time I was here, I was like, oh, health vials for one silver, I'll buy a bunch of them. Then I used it and I got poisoned, and you can't get rid of them. Like, they just sit in your inventory. A clump of rutabulum that slowly heals the user for 60 seconds. Sure, buy that too. Is this my first playthrough? It is not. But I haven't beaten the game. Oh, I have an earth elixir. No, I don't. I've been bamboozled. Can I attack friendly NPCs? I don't know. No. That was risky. Mirage Eye. Ah, it's this one. Why'd the plant not open? Dude, back off. Dude. Oh my god. Am I gonna die? I have enough health files. Open up. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I have to do it several times. It's interesting because it has blood in front of it. So what does that imply? Maybe I have to do something from above? Can't remember. Oh. Maybe I just aimed wrong? Shortcut. Back at the thing. And put a point into resistance. The blood is there to give you a hint. Probably. I think you would have already known by that point. Maybe not. Maybe that's when I realized that I could do that. I think there's a hint somewhere that kind of leads you to believe that. Like there's like writing somewhere, but I can't remember where that is. Maybe I looked it up. Because I was lost. It's like, what the hell am I doing about these plants? Because I don't think you get this blood ring here. Or maybe you do. Maybe you get it upstairs. Where the... I don't... I don't remember. I'm trying to remember, how do we get up to like there's like an upper level. I'm trying to remember how we get up there. Yeah, it was here. I thought this was like a hint. Gave all my blood to the forest, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I think this might be the hint, but I don't know, that's kind of subtle. But I thought like, oh, if we bleed on this, the thing will happen, but nothing happened. Wait, what are we talking about? Talking about blood farts? What? I look away for 5 seconds. You guys start talking about weird shit. Yeah, we can get like up there, I believe. Get over here? This game is weird when there's no music. There's a ring. Holy warmth. Oh, is that the healing ring? Yep. Costs mana, and it heals you. Cool. At some point, the serene forest becomes boring forest. Oh, it's just a bunch of mosquitoes. Getting eaten alive out here. Are spells tied to the rings? Yes. You have 2 rings equipped at the same time. But you could switch them out freely. It's tough though, because if you're in combat, pausing, like, you can't pause the game. Like, you do the game is still running, so you can still get attacked while you're in the inventory. Can you destroy the bridge? Oh. Okay. We got it back. Don't worry. There we go. Music. take like no damage. Oh yeah, plants would be they would resist light. What in the heck? That tracks. They eat light, if anything. If anything, light should heal them. Watch out for Glurb Shitto. Okay. Well, if Glurb Shitto was a Star Wars character, it'd probably have like 2 U's, 2 R's, 2 I's, 1 T. OOU. What's really funny, I've noticed, so you know Tragedy, that subreddit, where it's all the people who name their kids stupid names just to be unique. And it's spelled Tragedy, instead of the Y, it's EIGH at the end. So many people replace I's with Y's in their kids' names. We're literally, like, in 20 years, it's gonna be Marwind. All these people have Marwind names. Like Travin. Travyn. That's a straight up that's a dark elf name. An Urshalaku situation. Well, no, it wouldn't be. It's not an Ashlander Dunmer name. It's like a city Dunmer name. I don't know what. What do you call a non-Ashlander Dunmer? How would you refer to them? Normies. Thank you, Primal Sin, for the 2 gift subs. I do not know where I'm going. It's definitely something I missed. Damn it. Ray Farty. No, that's the crypts. More crosses. Chitin champions versus Bone Mold Bozos, but pronounced champions wrong for alliteration. Chitin compadres versus the Bone Mold Bozos. hidden walls in this game? Yeah, I know there's quite a bit. But aren't a lot of the hidden walls not, like, mandatory paths? Trying to remember how we get up the, like, up. Just got some shawarma poutine. Isn't poutine? I thought that was like gravy and fries. But how would shawarma? How would that work? I just realized the OST info is the same kind of banner as the first time location introductions in Ocarina of Time. I don't even remember that. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh my god. The sound of the bow being pulled back. That is definitely a sound from Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure I've heard that in the Deku tree. Do you hear it? Or maybe in Jabu? Using them royalty-free sound packs. Twitch is my vibe. Just wanted to drop by and give back. Well, thank you very much, Primal Sin. I'm sorry that Twitch is not your vibe. But the VODs are available, if that is. No, definitely bend this way. Yeah, I've definitely heard that in a Zelda game. It was either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, since those are basically the same game. Like, mechanic or like structurally. Jabu Jabu doors. Yup, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Where the hell am I going? My work here is done. Goodbye. Cape. Ocarina of Time stream in the future? Ooh. Never really played it much. Something I want to play. It's one of those things where it's like... So I've never played the first Zelda game. Right? Which is probably the case for a lot of people. It's probably not most people's first entry into the series. I'd like to. But it's one of those things where, like, you really gotta want it. And I don't know if I really want it. You know what I mean? Come on, jump, please. No. How am I sticking to the wall? Am I Spider-Man? Use a guide for the water temple and you're good. Please. I feel like I haven't been up there. Save states help with old games. True. True. But then I feel like I'd end up using them too much. And I wouldn't have the real experience, man. Is this different? This feels different. Oh, that's what I was trying to climb up, I think. The problem with using a guide for the water temple is that you either have to use it from the beginning or not at all. If you try to use it halfway through, you're probably going to make yourself more lost. What the? Hit the thing. No, stop. What? This seems new. Living Plains give a real Kingsfield Eternal Ring flashback. Well, this is definitely inspired by Kingsfield. Oh, yeah, right. That's what I titled the stream. Some old games actively disrespect players' times in order to increase playtime by being deliberately obtuse. Yeah, I hate that. The King's Quest games used to be sort of like that. Where it's like, oh, if you didn't do this one thing 5 hours ago, you're screwed. No, I've already been this way. I mean, it was probably less egregious back in the day, just because most people probably only had the one game. So, yeah, it didn't respect your time, but what other game are you going to play? It's kind of why that's why I like the option in Daggerfall to put on the simple dungeons, because otherwise, geez, absurd. Even if you have the whole map revealed, it's still confusing. We had plenty of games, and NES came with 3. I wonder what's going to be a launch title for the Switch 2. I think probably Pokemon Legends ZA might be a launch title. That'd be cool. Although Pokemon Legends ZA is supposed to come out this year, right? I wonder if the Switch 2 might not come out this year. It might be announced this year. Assuming the leaks are to be believed. Random question, what do I main in WoW? Haven't played WoW in a bit, but Hunter. Because I'm an idiot. I'm bad at the game. And I'm stupid. I started the game as a paladin back in like 2008. Paladin tank. Then I switched to rogue because the thing I hated about rogues at the time was the combo point system not having like spillover. So it was like your enemy had combo points on it, and if you switch targets, you lose the combo points. And also, you couldn't have more than 5, and yet the abilities required you to have 5 combo points for maximum damage. Then they changed it up and made it so the combo points were tied to the character, like your character, and you could have up to 10, and you could spend 5. So that was really good, and I switched to rogue for a few expansions. Then they reverted back, and I was like, "Oh, fuck that!" So I changed characters again because I hate that. Classic WoW? No, I haven't been playing Classic WoW. How's BG3 going? Haven't played it in a bit. I need to get back into that. Just been occupied with other things. Rogues had 10 combo points. Yeah. You couldn't use all 10. You could use up to 5. But you could have so you didn't lose them by using certain abilities. Like if you had 4 and then you used an ability that would give you 2, you would have 6 instead of just 5. God damn it. Lily and Red have 5 combo points. Yeah, pretty much. But it's not so bad because most of their abilities only use 3. So they have some spillover. I think there's one ability that uses 5. But it's like a cooldown sort of a thing. We're in the Lost Woods. Yeah, think. What is that? It's 7 now for assassination. Is it? I don't know. I played for a bit at the start of the new expansion, and then I kind of lost interest. Which sucks, because the new expansion seems pretty cool. I'm just eh. Then they sold that mount for $90, and that was gross. I don't... Guys, I think Blizzard might be money hungry. I swear, there's got to be something I could do here. See, I bought the Brutosaur mount when it was you just buy it with gold because I had the gold because I was a rich bastard. And I'm not really upset. It's like, oh, now they have it available again. I wouldn't care about that, but the fact that they sold it for $90 friggin' $90 for literally beeps and boops. I don't know what's worse, the fact that they sold it, or the fact that they knew people would buy it, or the fact that people did. What time zone? What time zone am I in? All of them. Fair me. I'm omnipresent. East Coast. They'd be dead by now. There's no period. There's no period. Do a little quest for me. This is what we're supposed to do. I need someone to go up to the forest canopy and retrieve the skull of Josiah. You'll need this key to get there. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, just don't fall. Anyway, bye. No, yeah, I meant punctuation, you silly little goober. So I think there's a door we can open with that key, but where's that door? Reminds you of Dread Delusion? Yeah. I think these Lunacid and Dread Delusion, I think they're bundled on Steam. You can get them together. They're not made by the same team, but they just get bundled. Like this whole retro sort of thing. So I think
Welcome, Moon and
there's...
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
What do we got going on here? Just the 59 face hand.
Thank you, Mr. Grimwolf. We have Lunacid going on. After getting the key, you must find a set of vines against a tree on the forest floor. Oh. Sometimes it's tough to tell what's scenery and what's actually interactable. Is it over here? What is that? Oh, it's a mushroom. So there's vines near 2 Yackle. I see no vines. I see no 6-second videos. Oh, there they are. So obvious when you're looking for them. Now we make progress. Oh, it blinks. I don't like it. Go away. Inside the Great Deku Tree now? Yeah. Yeah, it does have that feel. Oh, gotta be careful I don't push myself off the edge. Teleport crystal. Cool, cool. What does a plant bleed? JBN actually stands for Jeff Boston Newman. Oh, you found me out. Sap. They bleed sap. Would sap be green? Poison mist. Well, then we should be fine because the poison mist. Is that a netch? Tilancia. What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna shoot it. Merca. I shot its projectile out of the air. That was cool. What the hell is that? I thought it said uterus. Unilaterus. Unilaterus. No. Unilateralis. Actually, no, those look like, the Subnautica, the friendly behemoth things. Ah, what? Unila. Unilateralis. Uniteralis. Reefbacks, that's what they're called, yes. Tilantia are a type of plant. Yeah. Looks like a brain. Ah, it's the skull. The skull of Josiah. I've been slowed. What kind of a plant is to launch here? Ah, shit. Is it like a flowering plant? Is it a vegetable type plant? Is it a fruiting plant? It's a growing plant? Ah. It's an FBI plant. This is it? This is what I was fighting for? I took arms against the dreaded spirits, but after everything, I've just arrived at another dead end. Haha, stupid. But the journey, not the destination. What is this? Wind slicer. Oh, we've become Inuyasha. Right? Wasn't that the name of one of the attacks? Something like that. They are air plants. They don't need soil. They get nutrients from the air. My mom has a few. Very interesting, but kind of bland looking. Well, all the mass of a plant comes from the air. That's where they get all the carbon. They get out of the air. A tree is made out of air. Banana plants turn sunshine and air into food. I'd like to see that at the business meeting. Oh, so what do you call that? It's a fruiting plant. What does it do? Well, you put it in the dirt and it converts air and sunshine into bananas. Huh. That's weird. But I like it. Can it make other things? It can make apples. It can make oranges. Potatoes. Can it make meat? Ugh. It's the meat tree. Did I just screw myself? God damn it. Dimitri. Yeah, so this game is very good at dropping you in places where you can't get out of where you are. I don't know, would I die if I fall? I think I would. Welcome back. Okay. Let's bring this skull back to Patchouli. See if I survive this fall. Yeah, didn't take much damage at all. But I'm guessing since the canopy was a different zone, it probably would just automatically kill me. Like, I wouldn't fall down to here. I would, like, hit a death plane. But truly, it's the other way. Hi, Gweeds. Being cute. Good boy. They remind me of something from Chowder. Just the way the pattern is like static, but they move in front of it. The cartoon Chowder, not the food. Yep, got the skull. Using a new planter for a while. Got an earth elixir. Is that it? I mean, it's not bad, but... guess that was just optional. I think this is a good place to end. Fun. Certainly made more progress this time around, but than my first time around, because, you know, I've actually played it. Will we play this again? That's the question. I don't know. I would see something I want to do is stream 3 days a week. I just need to figure out like scheduling for that. Wait, stop. Hi, yeah, I see you. And do like a variety Friday. Variety Friday. You know? We do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And Friday would be like non-Bethesda game. I don't know. You know, I'll say it and then I'll decide, you know, months from now. Either way, thanks for joining me, everyone. Yeah, this was fun. I do recommend, if you thought this game was interesting, you should get it. It's cool. How do I leave? How do I close the game? There it is. All right. See you, everyone. I will see you Wednesday.